G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? That's right, Bedro. Best head. Best head on Twitch. And you're about to find out why. Sammy first, Orcra second, nice. I typed that before the stream started, but then the stream started and I sent it anyway. What does Gedunt mean? It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. We say Gedunt because YouTube and Twitch don't like us saying the C word. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. On that note, though, I think I caught something. The other day when I was out and about. Not at the concert, but like the day before when I was like out to see the doctor and whatnot. Because my body is aching. Last night I was shivering. I'm pretty sure I've got something. A, B, C, D, E, F. That could work. Hang on. Because now... we'd have to do that, and then that, or that, and then that, and that, and then that, and maybe we go you there. We still need that, which means I'd have to put one there. That could be where we go for you. Maybe there. There. Then we can do those. But now we can't get that one. So there. If we go... okay, so if we go there, we can't go there because of that. So... what if we did that? And we did that. And then we did that. And then we can go there. But now we need something for there. And we can't because we've already gotten those. But now we have nothing for that. We could do that. But now we need those two to be hit as well. Now we still need something to hit there. But you're already... because we need to get that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That can work. That's all knocked out. You're all knocked out. That's all knocked out. That's all knocked out. But we haven't got that one. So if we do that, then go there. So that's all knocked out. You're hit. That's all taken care of. You're all taken care of. You're taken care of. You're all taken care of and all hits. They've all got one next to them, as they should. Up there, we've got there, we've got there and there. Also got along those two. We've got you and up through there. We've got you and we've got those. Up there and there and there. That all seems okay. Guarantee you that something's not going to go my way. I'm going to be like, absolute. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. No morning sauce? No sauces today? What do you mean no sauces today? The hot sauces are there. Hey. Things don't feel okay. Oh, I don't care. Like, send them through. If I feel bad, like if I don't feel well enough, I won't stream. That's all. But I feel well enough to stream, so therefore I feel well enough to have hot sauce. Yep. Alright, that's that knocked out. Okay. We need some better UI stuff. That's what we need. And you get some hot water 4 out of 5. I got my coffee. Let's see which one we've got. Which one's popping up? Ah, it's only 35k. That's not that bad. Yeah, I think it's just like a cold that I've got. Yeah. It's just a cold. Body aches and stuff like that. The wheel never picks what I want. It's not supposed to pick what you want. It's supposed to be random. If I wanted you to be able to get the one that you wanted, I would just let you, pick which one, like we had before. Skelos also made good amount of money on first day, 37,000 gross. Yeah. Make sure it's spread out enough. There we go. Thank you very much. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. I think the main menu is fine. It's more the in-game stuff. What the hell is simulation? Why is there no simulation genre? Or simulator? Interesting. Interesting. G'day, says. Okay. So if we have a look for simulator. So they do something similar with the tablet. Their menu looks a lot cleaner though. I do like how theirs looks. They've got the buttons on the edge there. Okay. And they've got these sort of buttons, which honestly, they're a lot better. Alright. Let's go into Critter. So this thing here. Yeah, I've probably got too much of a corner on these, I think. Damn it. One pixel off. Something like that. That wouldn't be hard to do purely through Godot, I think. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do. It wouldn't be hard to do at all. But yeah, I really wanna change up. The actual tablet and its UI. Because I think the UI doesn't look good. It definitely needs to be redone. We need to completely redo the UI. The buttons, the layout, the backgrounds, the headers, all that sort of stuff needs to be completely redone. I feel like this here, like, their tablet looks a lot cleaner. They've also got like a lot thinner section around the edge there. You know? What if I'm going to create a new layer? I'm going to make you 30. That's... I think 40's good. Make that one. And then the fill brush. That's about where we want it to go. That's the height and the width that we want. What we can do, add another one, group them, and this one. Do that. Maybe bring you in another couple, like so. Lock those. That was too high up there. What up, white blue? You're at 703. Nice. Let's see. Is that the same space all the way around? I don't know if it is. I want it to go down to about there. To about there. Damn it. Something like that. Beautiful. But yeah, definitely having a better UI will kind of improve the look of the overall game. Width one more, height down one. Right there. I think that is perfect. Now, what we need to do, you can see that grey there. So into there is where we want it to go to. Maybe even bump that to 14. You need to be there. That all needs to be exact. Sweet. There we go. Also wondering, I need to put some buttons on the outside there now. And you can see how they've got this like light effect radiating around. Yeah. I don't know why they've got that. They've got those buttons there too. One thing I do want, do that. So it's got that sort of like non-shiny look to it. What up, Jupers? Why are you sad? Great. I'm at that point of my fever where I'm starting to feel like overly warm. Love it. What we want to do Drop the width down. Increase the height. I don't want a fill. I get to go to Mangrove Extension. I get to go to a Mangrove Extension. But I got bitten by a mosquito above my eye, and I'm allergic to mosquitoes, so it swelled pretty bad. So I had to go to the doctor yesterday. Yeah, that would suck. That would absolutely suck. Excursion. A mangrove excursion. You know what I need to do? The fuck? I do need that to still be curved. Okay, so there was a bit more on the left than there was on the right. I'm gonna set this to 12. Do that. That looks better. And then get rid of that. You know what would help a lot with this? Is if I was just doing one half, it's mirroring it. There. There you go. That's hasn't really gotten the area that I want. Because what I want is for like all of that to sort of fade out as it goes back. Maybe. Also, I can probably take this opportunity to like re-center the tablet because I don't think it's center yet. That's 140. 144 and 1920 minus 144, you're going to be looking at what, 1886? No, 1786 roughly. Means it should be out there. That there would be center. But that there's probably most center. That's what, 153. $153 means you 1778. A little bit off. Unless I bump that out to include this blur, which this side doesn't have. I like it. We're gonna do that. So that is our center. It's 960. What? No. How is that not center? Huh? I don't know how that's not center. Three at almost 4. That's almost 4 as well. Somewhere there is center, I think. And now the erase won't work. Now I can't even draw. My God. This is the thing I don't like about Critter, is it just stops doing things for some reason. Like I can't. Oh, that right there. That fucking tiny little thing. That's why. Gee. Right, that looks pretty center. What up, Lacuna? G'day, you good dunce. Hello, Schemer. Hello, Stargate. What were you up to today? G'day. G'day to you. Alarm, 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 alarm. Exactly. Exactly. I'm attempting to improve my UI today and make it look a lot better. Attempt being the key word there. Because currently I dislike the look of my UI. And I think if I can improve that, the game will look like 50 times better. So yeah. What were you up to? Also, if you see me shiver or like shake a little bit from time to time, I have a bit of a cold at the moment, so yeah. That's some strong claims. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Look at it. Look at it. It's so you know? We can do so much better, okay? We can do so much better. Alright? Do you have an idea of for what you want for it? I want it to look like a tablet, like an actual, like something you would have like on a tablet itself. So I was initially going for more of like the TCG sort of button style where you've got like the raised buttons and you like press them and they like go back and like that type of stuff in the UI. But I'm having a look over the game engine database. So, or not the game engine database, the game UI database, right? And I'm kind of looking through all of these and trying to find things that do the same sort of tablet interface sort of thing. So Job Simulator doesn't really have anything I can work off, but Power Wash Simulator does. And you can see how like theirs looks a lot more sleek, a lot nicer sort of thing. So like I'm kind of redoing my tablet so it's got like a smaller corner, like a smaller inside edge. And I need to add buttons to it, but I'm probably going to put my buttons like down the side here sort of thing. Or like maybe like 2 up here, 1 over here sort of thing. And I do like the look of like the flat button, you know? So I'm thinking about maybe a kind of like square or like a flat button that has like a slight border to it, you know? And then that border changes when it's focused or hovered or something like that. And also like this. Like something at the top that tells like to like close the tablet, but I don't want it to be that. Because I feel like that doesn't exist on a tablet. You know? That doesn't exist on a tablet. So, yeah, I need to... Yeah. So, it's a great reference? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And they've got a few different ones. You know? It's like they've got this for like the detail sort of thing. When you're purchasing stuff, they've got this sort of thing here. I do really like this sort of layout, and I might use this kind of layout where you've got this sort of left-hand side that gives you the info of the item you're buying and its market price trend. And like a list of, like, maybe have it on this side and then a list of all the different products on the left. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a good... Definitely a good reference. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm getting this set up so that we can do like that. If we do that, you also got...
I get to push the pram a lot.
Welcome to Spamalot. I get to push the pram a lot. On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a rather silly place. There you go. So the reason why I've added that is so we have that sort of fade out there. And it kind of looks like the inner edge of the tablet. Yeah. All right. Kind of get that color. Anyway, participating in this month's Godot Wild Jam, making a stealth side-scrolling game with a team. Ooh, a stealth side-scrolling game. What is the Wild Jam this month? Theft. The wild cards, probability, disease, and crayon creation. Not bad. Interesting. Do you have anything for that you want to share, Lacuna? Countdown to Godot Wild Jam 100. We're going to do that. There you go. Foreground color. Might be sticking up a bit too high. I think if we do that, then I feel like theirs is a lot higher quality. They've also got like that shine on top too, to like give it that extra depth. You know, nothing exciting yet, unfortunately. Unless you want to see some Godot icon prototypes. I mean, why not? Why not? We do that. If we do that, it's not very visible, is it? Need it to be up higher. Because they've also got... That's the thing, they've also got, like, the outline to it. Like, that's the inside. Like, that's the outline. They've got it kind of doing that. How do I draw with the background color? Do I have to flip it? Shuffle this down. Then we can move this all the way over to the side. Like that. So now I've got the 3 buttons. There's still something missing. There's like that highlight on the edge. If I do an edge detection, no. Sharpen. Ooh, wave noise reducer. That could be good. What up, Hadouken? Will the tablet run Arch, by the way? Yes. Yes, it will. Do you have a problem with that? Huh? The fuck is this? What's that? That was weird. Yes, should run NixOS. Never. Never. It will never run Nixus. Alright? Ever. Never, ever, 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 never, ever, never, never, ever will it run Nixus. I run Training Wheels Arch on Marky. What I could do... Group these. And then... Why are you so against NixOS when you send me on the NixOS path? I'm not against it. I'm just... How to put it? I'm not against it. I'm just... annoying you. I need to fiddle with NixOS at some point. Good to learn it, I imagine. Also, good to put on the CV. True. True. Let's see. Rabbit's foot is good luck. A horseshoe is good luck. Four-leaf clover is good luck. And... no, not pet rock. What else is good? What else here is good luck? It's comfy on his current install, which is art, by the way. He's not against it. He's just working on the game. Exactly. Exactly. Goldilocks, Chicken Little, Frog Prince, Gingerbread Man. Cartoon characters. And now we've got... I have 4 PCs and keeping them synchronized such a pain. NixOS is really a godsend. NixOS is good for that. It is very good for that. What up, Tricky? How we doing? You're late. Let's think. Evil Eye is the last luck symbol. Is that luck? In what world is an evil eye luck? Mysticism? I call BS. BS. Soda Pop, Chameleon, Traffic Light, Mood Ring. Things that are different colours. Oh, fuck. Right. Traffic Light, Chameleon, Mood Ring. Sunset, you think? Things that change colour. Fine. Ending in music genres. Ah, yep. Blues, rock, metal, pop. Yep. Yep, fair enough. That's fair. Let's see, what else do we need? If I do this... Okay, that might be what we do. So... let's group. $23 is the threshold we want. $5K. Alright. This is the tasty sweet sauce. This is the mango. I really like this one. Alright. Thank you very much, Loss. What I could do... What I could do... do that. Alright. No fill. no fill. Oh, damn it. Now I've got something stuck in my teeth again. It's always these crackers. I need to find a different delivery mechanism for the hot sauce. So if I do that, and then I get rid of that. Okay, it's not quite right. That was perfect too. We do that. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. Over this side. Want even more harshly erase. Let's see. Get rid of that. There we go. That's just gonna add like some sort of shine around the edge. I thought throw mouth was optimal delivery system. What? Oh, through. Would Inkscape not be a better choice for this sort of GFX? No idea. I don't know how to use Inkscape. So... I mean, Inkscape, because, like, you've got to transfer that, like, transform that into a rasterized version anyway. Like, oh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Fantastic, don't you? Let's merge those. I'd go for GIMP or Critter as well, to be honest, yeah. It's just easier, in my opinion. Okay, so with that, got our buttons, we've got that up there, that fading out. If I export this, actually before I do that, yes, never mind, export. PNG. Because in the tablet, you ignore size, keep aspect centered, that tablet already looks a lot better than the previous. That's already such a big improvement over the one that we had. You've got like this inner border here to represent like the looking at it on an angle sort of thing. You got the buttons that have their slight color separation, so you can tell that they're like buttons that are behind the rest of it. Now, my only concern is around these. These buttons here, do I want them to look like that? Or do I want them to be flat buttons? Okay. I do have an idea. I do have an idea for when the splash screen finishes. Have the Bobble Shop logo be here, all these buttons hidden, and then you click the screen, the Bobble Shop logo moves to there, and these buttons appear. Yeah. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna create a new button, but it's not going to be a styled button. It's going to be just a button. We're going to go tablet button. We have the theme. Go in here. Go. Button. Tablet button. Button. Now their font color's white. And I do like that. But I feel... Critter, my beloved. Critter is pretty helpful. I'm just wondering, I think I want my base color to be like an orange or like an orangey red. I want that to be my base color. So if we go normal, let me set this to be a tablet button. Hydrate. I can do that. Ah, tasty. Thank you very much. If we have the border width, no. Corner radius. I would have to change this background to just be a flat color again. Probably a gray. No. Maybe just that yellow. Like just that sort of pale, dull yellow, orange color. Yeah. If I drop I think that stands out well against that. And then the hovered version or the pressed version would be darker. Oops. hover. Be that. The focus. Can have that. So we go here and we say, so that's it pressed. Then how can I simulate the hover? I guess I can just put it there for now. And then we can fire this up and we can like so that's the focus. But I don't see the pressed. I'm definitely not seeing the hover. I think the reason why is because this here has a mouse filter of stop. There we go. But that's not displaying the pressed now. Let's see. Also thinking I can probably drop this down to like 2, maybe. 3 might be better. Or we do that. So that's it focused. Probably not that much, but like Maybe just 32. Menu. Why not woman you? Because we want it to work. I wonder if we set that one up for you. I know, right? Ah. That was amazing. That was a great setup, I gotta say. Do you think that's too difficult to see that the top left is focused? Do you think it needs more like a something like that, maybe? Yeah, that you can tell is focused. I think the 2-pixel border definitely helps pick it up. Without being so obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that, and we can have the font color be white. Font disabled color can be grey. The font focus color can be black. And I think the rest of it can be white. Maybe the overpressed. Maybe like D1, D1, D1. And then we also want to copy that for the icon. Icon normal color. White. Pressed color. D1, D1, D1. Hover pressed. Same thing. D1, D1, D1. B5 or disabled. Way too many colors. Your face. Your face has too many colors. Focus can be black. And hover color. I guess that's also white, right? Yep. Let's test that out. Why can't I press it though? Button mask, mouse left, mouse right, mouse middle. Keep pressed outside. It's a damn font. Why does it need 1,000 states for colors? It's because of the interaction. Doesn't matter what font it is. Jeez. You got a problem with that? So that's, if I click, I would assume that would be hovered pressed, but it's not, it's just hovered. We don't have a hover pressed. Okay, hover pressed can just be pressed. Okay. That's why. If I see a website change their font color a million times when I interact with it, I'll personally copy that site and steal all their traffic. Go for it. Go for gold. Just so you're aware, this is not me advocating for you committing a crime. I'm just saying that is something you can do if you want to. I would suggest not doing it. But it's up to you. Hover pressed mirrored. Hover pressed. Does hover take precedence over hover pressed? In short life, I won't tell you how to ruin it, but I'd advise against it. I mean, yeah, basically. It's fine, I'll tell them Floating Head made me do it. Then I won't be put in jail. I'll even get a nice new jacket. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. It would be, at best, a second-hand jean jacket. Why does that not have a the hover pressed state? Even when I press enter here, there's no change in how it looks. I don't get it. I've got the hover pressed theme. Good night, lass. Button does not have a hover press style box. The checkbox does. Steps not enough demonstrating incorrect behavior. Please provide an actual MRP. And the issue is that when you hover over a checkbox while it is toggled, the underlying button becomes invisible because button does not have a hover pressed style box state. What up, pushed? I saw a dwarf escaping prison by climbing down some knotted bed sheets. I thought to myself, that's a little condescending. Um, why does the press style box not overwrite all properties of other states? Turns out he was inside for conning grieving widows out of money by convincing them he could talk to their dead husbands. Police are looking for a small, medium, and large. You're just going for all of these today, aren't you? Pushed. Did you get a new book? I have a press state that works, but the value is set. I don't see. If I have this, do that. That's why. Why? I'm gonna move it there. Why does the pressed not show? What the fuck? I don't understand what Godot is doing with these themes. I focus it, I get this. I press it, it never displays the pressed style. Never displays it, even though we've also got the hover pressed as the exact same as pressed. But it doesn't make sense. Why? Oh, draw center. That's why I want that on. Hover pressed and pressed are the same. So, why, when I press the button, when I click it, is it not displaying the pressed state? I'm going to get rid of any kind of fill. This is... That's the hover and the focus at the same time. That's focus. But when I click, it does nothing. It's not even... No, like, all the focus and the mirror and the hover have, like, they're just a border. Like, hover is just a border. Focus is a border with this thing at 32 opacity. So it's a transparent background here. And we've got this hover pressed style and this pressed style that are the exact same. But for some reason, whenever I press the button, either by pressing enter or clicking on it, it's not displaying the pressed state at all. See, that's what I would imagine would happen. But is it only going to work if I set it to toggle mode? No. See, it doesn't even work here. Like, I click, nothing changes. I press enter, nothing changes. This is the thing I hate about Godot's theming. Like, most of it makes sense, except for this small part. This small part here makes no sense whatsoever. I've got to have that turned on so that when I do hover it, it still has a background. But, like, it just doesn't want to show the pressed state. I don't get it. What happens if you remove the focus layer temporarily? I'm going to reload. I'm going to see if that triggers something. But, like, removing the focus layer shouldn't do anything. No, that hasn't done anything. Because the focus layer is transparent. You know, the focus is transparent here, and the focus should just be overlaid over the top. So, like, if I get rid of that, and it starts working, it's gonna be like, well... No, see? Nothing. Nothing. No pressed state at all. There is no pressed state. It makes no sense at all. Yeah, focus style box is supposed to be an overlay, because it's being drawn on top of some other box. Meaning its opaque parts will hide whatever is behind them. Makes you feel any better? Someone posted a bug report about it in 2016. I'm pretty sure it's been fixed since 2016. I know it's got nothing to do with the hover. It has nothing to do with the hover because it also doesn't work if it's just focused via the keyboard and you press enter. It's the stupidest thing ever. So what else would there be? Keep pressed outside, maybe? No. I've already tried restarting Godot, and that didn't do anything. Signal used when button is being pressed. Lies. Lies and slander. What up, Avinity? How you doing? DLSS 5. I am curious about DLSS 5. Is there a way to set up your game so that if someone's running an NVIDIA GPU, DLSS just doesn't work? Or the entire NVIDIA GPU just doesn't work? Like, can the entire game dev industry just get behind the fact that what NVIDIA's doing is shit and just no longer support NVIDIA cards and force everyone to buy Intel or AMD? As they try to run a game with NVIDIA, with an NVIDIA GPU, and the game just doesn't start. Hey. Is that an option? I would really like to add that as an option in my game. Used when the button is being pressed. Has anyone experienced this issue before? Because I feel like it's an issue I've experienced before and could never find a fix for. I'm going to get rid of hover pressed. I'm going to get rid of hover and focus. I'm going to see if it works with that. No, it doesn't. So it has nothing to do with my custom themes, because it just doesn't work from the get-go. What if I change it to button press? No. Hydrate. What DLSS will look like in a stylized game? What will it look like for a low poly game? If you're playing a Lego game, if you're playing Lego Batman, is it going to make all the characters look like actual people? If you're playing Minecraft, is it going to make the Minecraft characters look like cubed versions of actual people? What if you make a game that purposefully has a low quality to it as part of the art style? And then NVIDIA DLSS comes along and goes, no, high quality only. What about Simpsons Hit and Run? Everyone has jaundice. DLSS 5 is good at making memes for stylized games. I think the only thing DLSS 5 is good at is making memes about NVIDIA and DLSS. What about South Park Stick of Truth? Or the Fractured Butthole? You know? The Fractured Butthole. You don't know about that South Park game? You don't know about the Fractured Butthole? It's such a good title. It's a reasonably competent Ubisoft game. Because... yes, it's a reasonably competent Ubisoft game. Because it's not Ubisoft's IP. It's someone else's IP. So Ubisoft were forced to actually do a good job. Let's do Quirtle. Tipsy. Ghoul. Rand. Wreck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ridge. Okay. Dirge. The f is a dirge? Alright, I have no spare guesses here. Rose. Yeah, nice. Top. Verve? What the fuck is Verve? What is Verve? What is Verve? R has to be at the last two, so I think it ends with an ER. Like that. Yeah, we pulled it out. We got it. We got it. Ah, too good. Too smart we are. Too smarty pants. Tipsy. Brand. Okay. Ghoul. Wreck. Okay, there we go. So, rehab. Easy. Easy. I do like that idea too. Ooh. No. No, that's too much. For now, I just need to figure out what's going on with these themes. Why? See, right there, it's behaving correctly. Button is behaving correctly. Wonder if... No, it's not because of that. Disable can remain is what it is. Why? So you think by turning off draw center on Stylebox flat, you think that's what will fix it? I doubt it, considering I deleted that before. No. Still nothing. Still nothing pushed. Doesn't do anything. Yep. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder. I'm going to completely close down Godot. Then I'm going to reopen it. Maybe there was something being held onto that just wasn't being let go. For whatever reason. No. Focus color for the font. Your transparent. I don't get it. Because if this doesn't work, then I can't change my button. Like, I have to keep using what I currently have. Which isn't exactly great. Not exactly what I want. Yeah. You know, a button remains focused even after you stop clicking or hovering over it. It stays in this state until you click another focusable object or manually release focus, because the focus style is an overlay. Drawn on top of normal hover press styles, it will hide or alter your other styles as long as that button has the floor. Yes, but this, as it says there pushed, it's an overlay. It overlays the top of the other style, which is why this is a transparent color. Yeah? That is why when I focus it, it goes a little bit lighter. Yeah? You don't want to release focus. Okay? That's not what you want. It's... It's an overlay. It's a transparent color that I've got there, which means it should be showing the actual pressed state underneath it. But it doesn't do that. The hover state remains. The hover state stays there. G'day, Blinky. How you doing? So it's more than just anything to do with focus. There we are. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am updating our UI to make it look really nice and cool and clean and sleek and make the game look so much better. Although I'm having some issues with the button theming in Godot. It's being an absolute bedunt. Yeah. Yeah, what were you doing today, Blinky? What were you doing? This button here is being all the shit. All the shit. It's not even going to button pressed. It's not allowing it to be pressed. Something's preventing it from being pressed. Been playing AC Unity? Ah, fair enough. Have you tried playing a good game? How were you enjoying AC? But we can see how it never goes pressed. If I have a look under these, select this one. That's continue. If I go settings, if I go, see how it goes to pressed. But this one here, you'll notice it never changes to button pressed. There is something preventing the press. But it's on top of the rest of it. Is it you? AC Unity is a good game, also horrifically buggy. Still, after 10 years. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. It's the second time I'm playing it. I already finished it on the Xbone when it was new. I have AC Unity. I got it free with my CPU. I think I paid too much for it. I got Odyssey free with an SSD or something once. A true Ubisoft game. Yep. And with the way Ubisoft's going, all of their games are going to remain shitty. Okay, so Something to do with this button is preventing it from ever being pressed. Due to doxing yourself, we disable some social features. I'm just glad I don't really touch Ubisoft. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No worries, Blinky. I'm always following the best of the best of the best. So I need to figure out why this button is not receiving pressed. Did you ever progress Warframe? Not really. Why? Why? Why must you be all the shite? Squiggly. Stabs the button. Just a little bit. So I've moved it now, so now I need to... That takes over all that. I put it on top of everything. It still doesn't want to be pressed. I'm holding the left click down. I'm holding the left click down, and it still isn't being pressed. It is set to stop. It is set to stop. I already know that it's set to stop, and it is on the top level. Like, it is on the very top level of everything being shown. Like, that's why it's able to be hovered. You know? I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Smart. Smart. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm going to sit here and just be extremely frustrated over all of this annoying BS. See, ignore doesn't do anything. Stop. It just doesn't want to set to be fucking pressed. Why? Debug and misc. So it says tablet button. It says tablet button. It says that. It says that it's the thing that I'm fucking clicking, but it's just not setting the button to be pressed. Like, it's... This is the most infuriating thing ever. There are no parent contained. Don't worry, Pushed. Everything you're throwing out, Pushed, everything you're throwing out is completely irrelevant. Like, I know that it's none of what you're throwing out. Okay? I already know that it's none of what you're throwing out. I'm gonna stop going through these random debug steps that have nothing to do with it. Because it's just delaying. It's just a waste of my time. Let's see, it's none of that. Oh, that's the issue. If I say everything, something will be right. Something will one day be right. Correct, but it's a waste of my time. It's got nothing to do with canvas layer. It's got nothing to do with, like, some arbitrary parent consuming the click or anything like that, because we've already seen in the debugger that it is that button being clicked. Nothing else. Not a parent, not some other button, nothing. We already know it's that button being clicked. So there's something else preventing the button from being pressed. None of that. None of that. There's no node in front of it. None of that. That's all pointless as well. I wonder... Your processes inherit. Your process is also inherit. I'm going to change you to always. I'm going to see if it's something to do with the game pause state. Okay. Okay, so it's something to do with the game pause state. That's our problem. What is the pose mode set to? I had a problem being caused by the pose mode for the mouse filter, not allowing a button to be pressed even though it was registering. No, so it's got something to do with the pause mode. So the tree is paused in that mode. This thing here, you can see how it's set to inherit. But this one here, if I have that set to inherit, it breaks. But if we have a look at the menu manager, where this is mounted to, the tablet here, set to inherit, the menu manager, that's set to inherit. I know why. I know why. It's because the only thing that is set to run, it's not the tablet or anything like that. It's this. This is set to run when paused. That's the issue. So that's why these buttons work, because this is set to be when paused. Oof. That annoys me. Alright. Well, at least now I know. At least now I know that this will always be... Oops. There. Excellent. I wonder if I get rid of the focus color. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm good with that. Jeez. If game is paused, buttons won't work unless their process mode is set to always or when paused. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry. Brain no work. Not pause or pose. I wanted process. Yeah. So what I can do now, I'm going to set this up with a script. What we're going to do under here, we're going to open you. We're going to go class name, tablet button. Then we're going to open styled button, because we're going to want a lot of this logic, like button color and font size and text. Not going to worry about is circular. Gonna take that, pop it there. And we can take all of this, but I can get rid of label stuff. And what we can do is we just go label. We do this. We can get rid of those. And we need to go get rid of all that. And we do the font size here needs to do add theme font size override for font size to be font size. And we need to set up a constant color map. Button color to color, which will be blue. Color RGB. Cool. So that's what we can do. This is your brain on Godot UI. I hate UI work. I hate UI work so much. Button color red. Enums button color green. I'm just setting up some default values for now. And then we can customize them as we kind of hone in the values. Gray can be 0.75, 0.75, 0. Actually, I'm going to do 0.5. I'm going to do 0.5 for all of that. And I also want to set up a default. Default color should be this is where it's going to get interesting. Actually, even better, style box flat. We can go preload. Oops. I'm going to take this and we're going to go into the asset cache. There you go. Pop there. Button color map. So this way, what we do is get rid of that. We go add theme style box override for normal. Be game state asset cache button color map get button color button color normal. We do focus, hover, pressed, and hover pressed. So we want this. Oops. Focus. Hover. Pressed. Hover pressed. And we do focus. So now I can take these, go save as, UI, new folder, tablet button, styles. We go tablet button. Ooh, actually, let's not even do it in there. Let's delete that. Let's go into assets, UI, buttons, default, normal trez, pressed, I don't actually need this. Because hover pressed and pressed will just be the same. Save you as hover. Save you as focus. Now, focus will be the same across all of them. So, under this, under buttons, under default, you can actually move focus up to here. So, get rid of that. Get rid of all this. I don't actually need that at all. Because that doesn't change. I will be able to delete all of this, thankfully. Once I've replaced all the buttons anyway. What up, Scott? My test results came back. They look good. Everything looks benign and not growing. Nice. Very nice. Good to hear. Glad. So I've got all of that. Then what we need to do, make you unique, but change you to be a blue. like a proper sort of like pale blue. Something like that. That looks like a nice pale blue. We're going to save this under blue. There you go. Normal. Pop you under pressed. Make unique. Make you darker. Pressed. Hover. Okay. Can be lighter with is that what it would be? I can't remember if I had the border. I think I did. What up, Twig? How are ya? Let's quick load the default hover. Okay, yeah, we did have that. Okay, sweet. I feel like this is... I think that's better for the normal. And then the pressed. Be that. Hover can be like that. That's much better. So these ones we do assets, UI, buttons, default, normal trez, I'm gonna copy this, pop it here, change you to blue. Yeah, sweet. 48k. That one's a bit hotter than the other ones I've done this morning. Let me see. It's 19th. So tomorrow or the day after is when my Slime VR stuff should ship. Should. if I can get it to a point where I can be in my physical space with the 3D body, then I may try to do a collab with, like, I don't know, maybe we hit up like Code Miko and just go, hey, I've got a pretty sweet setup where I can do VR body in the real space with my head and hands visible. And I can just like walk around my room. Alright, there's a hot sauce. Yuck. Tastes bad. At this time of day, does not taste the best. Whew. Yep. Yep, indeedies. But that'd be sweet. I don't think we need grey. I don't think there's anywhere we're going to have a grey. You know? Alright. Make unique. Make it more red. We have it there. Normal. Pressed. Hovered. Is it hovered or hover? Hover. There we go. Also got a new router that doesn't allow for multiple port forwards on one device, so I think I need a new one. Also, you can't edit settings on the router. You need to use an app. Oh. I hate those kind of routers. Those, yeah, they're yucky. They're super duper yucky. If I can't edit it via a local network admin panel sort of thing, don't want it. Alright, so if we do that, make you unique, and now we go green. Save as. All. Pressed. Save as Bobble. Then make unique. Yellow. $72. 196. Normal. Pressed. Bobble. Okay. Quick load. Buttons default normal. Buttons default pressed. Buttons default hover. Okay. So that's all set up there now. Normal hover, pressed, pressed. Focus mode none if disabled, else focus all. We have those sets. Now, what we need to do, we need to go into the main menu. Let's start with item pricing. Okay. Let's drop you in. Confirm and cancel. So you say cancel, you say confirm. Go cancel. 32 red. You say confirm and you're green. And I think I need this. expand like so. Something like that. Pop you there. Market blue. Set market. Duplicate you. For remove 10. Yellow. Add 10 is green. And then round is blue. There we are. Beautiful. I'm going to be changing the background color as well, so we don't really need to worry about that. About the color blending in too much. Alright, ads coming in. Let's do a game duel. Let's continue our impossible streak. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, so not third person, not single player. Okay, so there's only multiplayer. Counter-Strike. It's not a shooter. It's not first person. So it's an isometric or a side view. And there's only multiplayer. What? Only isometric bird view or multiplayer or side view. Alien Swarm. I don't know when that was released. 2010 apparently. So it's isometric. It's not a shooter. It is on PC. It's between 2007 and 2009. We're paying $50 a month and they won't let me set up port forwarding. Ew. Multiplayer only. Is this like a RuneScape or something? No, RuneScape would be after that. It could be a RuneScape though. No. Oh, ooh, it's 2007. It's a No, never mind. Ignore me. 2007 to 2009, isometric, multiplayer only. Star Trek. Multiplayer co-op, so it's not an MMO. You did hear Star Trek. (2007 to 2009) isometric multiplayer co-op. It's stupid, I can't have more than one port open at a time. What if it's like Clash of Clans? It's not on mobile. Okay. So it's going to be an RPG strategy. Isometric RPG strategy. Or bird view isometric strategy. Multiplayer only. Multiplayer only isometric strategy. $100, 5 gigabit a second down, 2.5 gigabit a second up. Damn. Damn. I don't know what this could be. We know it's on PC at least. XCOM. What up, Razor? How we doing? I don't think it's an XCOM. Because it's not a sci-fi. It's only fantasy action. Oh! Oh, of course. League of Legends. Duh. Multiplayer bird view. Fantasy action. Only multiplayer, nothing else. Let's do one more. Per month, and they're restricting me from doing port forwarding. What the fuck? Sounds like something to take up with your ISP. Monkey Island. Alright, so it's a point and click adventure. Is this a Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Thinking about getting a new router. I contacted them and they said it's for my safety. God. Did you tell whoever was on the other end of the phone that you know more than everyone that works at that company? I did, and they hung up on me. Alright, so we've got all those buttons replaced. This close app here. That you 6060. 40-40. Right there. Copy. Paste. That's not where I want you to be exactly. There we go. Close app. Like, I want your anchor to be center. They tried to tell me that if I have a game port forwarded, that my server was going to get sent files that would shut it down and infect my entire network. The Linux server that can execute .exes is going to get hacked. Idiots. Idiots. Dumb bums. That's what they are. They're a bunch of silly dum-dums. They don't know how Linux works. Clearly. Hide that. And then main menu. All of these are blue. I'll probably change them to be just default. They asked me 5 times to log into my Windows computer after telling them over and over again I have Linux. We just need you to log into your Windows computer. I'm running Linux. Oh yeah, but we need you to log into your Windows computer. You're a dumbass. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. The Grinch is amazing. New game. All right. On a different topic, I updated Ubuntu. Now I'm not a sudoer. Username is not in the sudoers file. This incident will be reported. Ah, that sounds terrible. What up, Cake? What's up? We are reworking our entire setup. Like, we're reworking all of our buttons. So now, when I run this, all of my buttons are different. Yeah. But it does have errors. I don't know why. Valid button 39. You. Alright. Now reload. Let's see. So that one works. Why aren't these set? I've set all of those to have a label value. All of those have a label value. Fixed it, I had to run usermod -ag sudo twig. So hang on, Twig. On your Linux system, you're allowed to add yourself to be a sudoer, even though you're not a sudoer. Oh, that's not safe. Expected type unknown doesn't sound right. Ah, that's why. I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. Don't need those to be as big anymore. I can shrink the height, and I might put a outline to the text. Tablet button. Font outline color. Outline size. Let's see. All right, now we need to change the background color. I feel like the tablet background should just be a flat color. Center. Make this 860. Well, not quite. Just do 900. Background. I don't think having that sort of blue with the orange buttons would work. I think what we would need is more of like a pale yellow or like an orangey. No, because that's going to blend in too much, I think. That's like too bright. Because, like, this blue looks nice. That blue looks nice, but I don't want to copy the color scheme. Because I feel that's just a bit of a cop-out. So I'm wondering if we do like a grey. But that looks very eh, you know? It doesn't look as it looks very kind of bleh. But you want some color to it. So you have pseudo again now? Nice. What if we go for like a green? Yeah. I think green might be a good color. Eh. Maybe more of a... Or of a pale green. We change all of these to be green. Nah. There's just something about the blue theme, the blue color scheme, that just works. I don't know what it is. Because, like, theirs obviously aren't buttons, per se. always have borders around this stuff, though. But yeah, it's just something about the blue color scheme. Your local game duel carry is now here. We're up to a streak of 5. D'Angio, alright? If we lose the next one, it's on you. Game duel, alright. Oh, sorry, we're on 6. We are on 6. Walking Dead Season 1. Let's see. Not point and click, has third person, no single player, 2013 to 2017. This is an Overwatch. No? Alright, so it's a 2017 first person, third person multiplayer shooter. Not sci-fi either. So it's not a Battlefront, it's not a Destiny, it's not a Titanfall. It's none of that. First person and third person. It could be like a Battlefield 1 type deal. Okay, it's not a Battlefield, but it is a shooter on Windows, PS4, and Xbox One. So it's not a Counter-Strike either, because that's just PC. Siege? Nah, I think Siege was 2016. Oh, Siege was 2015. Yeah. It is Warfare shooter. It's not Fallout 76, because that would be an RPG as well. Yeah, it's only multiplayer. There's no single player. It's only multiplayer. Squad? Not Squad. That was 2015 early access. So it's a Microsoft. Oh, PUBG. PUBG. There you go. Duh. That was just obvious, that one. Not third person, not point and click or horror survival. 2013 to 2017 has single player. Now, this could be... it's first person only. Could be a Call of Duty. We'll try like a Black Ops 4. Call of Duty... Warfare... 2, no? Or Advanced Warfare. I think it might be Advanced Warfare, right? Okay, Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 3. No. God damn it. What one is it? It's not going to be Modern Warfare 3, no. Infinite Warfare? Black Ops 3? It's not Black Ops. It's not Black Ops. We guessed Black Ops 4. It's the correct franchise, but it's the wrong saga. Which means it's a Warfare. Infinite Warfare. There you go. Jeez. Know your sagas, alright? Third person only, single player only, after 2017. Hello, USA, how you doing? This could be... No, not Red Dead Redemption. Plague Tale Requiem. Nope. It's 2018 to 2021. Is that disk security bot worthwhile? I mean, which one? So, like, it's good for setting up like the verification stuff to make sure things are secure, like people aren't getting in, like bots aren't getting in and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a good security bot. It is a good security bot. It's not an Elden Ring. It is the one I've got. I'm just, yeah, like I've got multiple bots though. So 2018 to 2021, third person, single player only, not an RPG. If it's a shooter, then it would have to be Control. There you go. Easy. Easy. See? What? You got... I wasn't looking at chat, Danjio. I was not paying attention to what you were guessing, considering how badly you were guessing the other things. Yeah? The terribleness. Your Call of Duty knowledge fail. I'm saying we haven't lost a single round of game duel since I was here. You've contributed to 3 game duels out of the 9 that we're currently on. Yep. 33%. Also, only one of them you've actually really contributed to. That Call of Duty one, you didn't really contribute anything. So, in MLB, they would pay me millions for that. Yes, that's because baseball sucks. I definitely make that darker. What about purples as the default? Ooh, what about purple as the default? So that's going to be 74. Purples is the default.
No, stop it.
Baseball's cooler than cricket. Yuck to cricket, I say. Oh, baseball and cricket are both shit. I like the purple setup. What stickball game is your preferred stickball? None of them. Like, they're all terrible. Maybe not even snooker. Snooker's not a sport, alright? Snooker and darts are not sports. Snooker is a certified stickball? Nah, it's not. I have an idea which is gonna completely change this up. Change type. Panel container. Center. I want your height to be 900. On your width to be 400. I want your position to be about there. I want you to be 64, 8, 74. No. 48, 6. 56. I'm not saying they're athletic sports, but they are certainly dexterity sports. If you can play it drunk, no. You can play football drunk. Correct. But I wouldn't class football as a dexterity sport. Dexterity is part of the sport, but it's not the only thing of the sport. Yeah. It's the same reason I don't class golf as a sport. Yeah. Golf sucks. We have a look. I can definitely have this title image be center and definitely increase it so that it's like your height. Add margin container. New top 10. I want to see what that looks like. Come on. Visible with value of type bool on an object of type null instance. Main menu 145. Main menu buttons. Let's see. I already like this layout a lot better. The normal has nothing. And hover. Pressed. I actually want you to be 16.2. 37 would be 18 and a half. So we'll just set you to 18. And hover. This can be 64, 8, 74. Now I could put a border down here too. Like a separator. Border width on the right can be 2. Make you 1002 25B, like 1 2, right? Yeah. Let's see. Can't really see it, so I might want to make that border 4. Oh, maybe we make it lighter. Instead of darker, we make it lighter. So we set it to be 4008. Whatever the 74 of that would be. 4A. I thought 4A was... Yeah. This already looks so much better than the previous one. I'm wondering if I put quit all the way at the bottom with an icon. With an icon that, like, has the exit thing. It's looking very clean now. Like, it's... Oh. Thank you, Game UI database. Yeah. It's... I think this is what we're going to be doing for the next few days, is just, like, getting the entire tablet menu system completely reworked. Because I also want this to, like... I want to have, like, icons next to these as well. And I want to have it that when you select one of these, like, when you open the tablet, it's on the home screen. And... that's the thing. Also look at the color of the blue button and use the little color theory to pick the correct color for it. Oh, I haven't touched this one yet. I haven't even began to look at this stuff yet. I'm purely still looking at these. And I'll probably move this button to be over here as well. Yeah, so instead of having a separate button up here, I'll have it over here. And instead of having this over here, I'll have it over here. Yeah, so I'll have, like, quit down here, stoat here, and maybe I'll have, like, a language above the stoat sort of thing. So it's like, resume game would appear here, load game, save game would appear here, new game, settings, and then language, stoat, quit sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to worry about those just yet, though. I'm getting the initial layout reworked. Yeah. And I've already got like some like other color themes as well. So if I set that to empty, I'll set up an export for empty normal bool. We go if not empty normal, do that, else add theme style box override normal null. So all of these can be an empty normal, and that way we can have other colors. So if I quick load this, our normal would be that color. And if I quick load the red normal, we've got that. Yeah. If I quick load the green normal, we've got that. If I quick load the blue normal, we've got that. If I quick load the yellow normal, we've got that. And so like I can start to like create separate like different colors to use in different places. But yeah, got a walk algo running for dungeon generation yesterday using tile layers and terrain sets. Nice. It's also not as bright and in your face. Yeah, exactly. Not nearly as bright. Also, yeah, I think that'll work. Now trying to add it to have an entrance created based on direction the player enters from the old overworld between floors. Not too shabby. Now all of these have empty normal. Oh, of course. Yep. We set that as a style box empty. Yeah. Yeah, sweet. We're going to add a control into here. This is going to expand vertically so that quit is forced down to the bottom. Apparently not, because you need to expand all of these. I don't want them to expand. want them to stay as they are. And the bottom, margin bottom, I need to find where the correct. Okay, so that's a little bit too high. I'd probably shuffle it over to the left a little bit too. Let's see. Panel container. Your position is 200. Or we get rid of those. Let's see what that's like. That'd be better. If this was like $194 or something. Of course I pressed F6. Yeah. Alright, not 194. $196. But then it's not. Still see some of that purple down there. Oh, that's why. Yep. There, 194 is where we want it to be. I want to export this. over that. Alright. And we probably want that. To be... See that? That's not good. I think I get rid of the border. I think I get rid of the border for the focus. So I have two different... two different buttons. One for the menu, one for the in-game. New folder. Actually, no. If I duplicate, and I go menu focus, get rid of that, set you to a 24. Maybe a 32. Like so. And then in here, we go... is menu. If is menu, we do that. We go add theme style box override for focus, which will be menu button focus and default button focus. Assets, UI, buttons, focus, assets, UI, buttons, menu focus. Oh, yep, of course. Menu button focus. Otherwise, default button focus. Excellent. That still isn't correct. because we need that to be ticked. There we go. And we can also get rid of the corner radius on that. Okay. So we're about 2 pixels too high for that, I think. There we are. Let's do that. I do want to double check. Local share saves. Move saves to Aves. Let's see what the load button looks like when it's disabled. Probably needs to be a bit or like have a bit more of a something like that maybe. That's too much. I feel like that's not going to be enough to make it stand out. Halfway between, maybe. Might just be my eyes, but I think a margin between the buttons and the top image would be good. What do you mean by a margin? Do you mean like a separator? Bit of a gap between the image and the top button. I mean, there is a bit of a gap. If I move Aves back to saves. Oh yeah, there's a gap there. I am wondering if I even want that. Just a bit more of a gap. Like, I'm trying to decide if I even want that to be there. If I want that image to be there. I think I do want it to be there. I'm unsure about that though. I'm unsure about putting an extra gap between them. Yeah. Because like it's already pre-distinguishable. Like I can copy that or and duplicate that, move it up here, but instead of having this expand, we just make it like an extra 10 sort of thing. Like how much extra of a gap do you think there should be? That would be my question. Better menus indeed. Because, like, that's how much of a gap there is at the moment. Are we saying 10 pixels extra? Are we saying 20 extra? Are we saying 40 extra? Like... How you doing, Camino? Because that's an extra 10 pixel gap. That's an extra 20 pixel. This would be an extra 40. Yeah. But then, like, if I'm adding this much of a gap beneath, do I need to add more of a gap from the top? You know? Like, do I go 20 there, and then we make this 30 sort of thing? You know? I'm solid, just backed up 15 terabytes of footage, took all day, absolutely insane. Recording everything. I don't remember I don't think I've ever recorded a stream. Can't say I've ever done that. Gotta record everything? Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't. When I'm an old man, I may want to look back at some of the streams and be like, wow, look how dumb this guy was. That's what YouTube's for. Easy. But seeing it in 4K, now that's cool. Going through stuff now, cleaning up and thinking, why the fuck did I keep that? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Duplicate this. We're gonna go Stoat. I think I want to change this. Add a link button. Goes up there. We do that. You do have a theme. Do that. We go. Community. Underline never. Add. Text direct. I think I might need to get the other stoat. Get rid of overhead, not using a Node 2D or 3D. I've been going through Godot videos and toots, and so many people using Node 2D or Node 3D for containers in their scenes, where a base node will do. I don't maybe hire a team of editors to make a compilation or something. But that's the thing, like, if you want to make a compilation of something, and you have tens of thousands of hours of video, that's going to be horrible to try and make a compilation from. It's possible. It's just going to suck. The only difference I have seen is that you cannot hide a node and its children in scene. So a node you can't hide, and also it doesn't matter where the node is positioned. All of the child nodes will be based off global position. So if you have a container for something under the player, and you make that container a node, the child elements are going to be based on global position, not player position, type thing. Based on when I've used nodes in the past, that's what happened. How do I make this text center? Like, why does this not allow the text to be centered? It's not a label. Like, there's no setting to make the text center. Remember when I did Wings, I'd use BB code on a rich text label to make it work, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. I might just add a label underneath and just have that say community. Get rid of that. Tell this that I want it to be 40. quit is 60. So we're going to set you 60. You going to be keeps aspect centered. I'm going to set you 10, 10, maybe 20. And this label, center, center. I'm going to have this be full rect like that. There we go. Huh. That wink button. It's not focusable by default. Focus all. There we go. There we go. Alright. Extras. Community. Okay. And then I can duplicate this. Move it up here. Go. Language. Let's go. We need, that's going to be the styled button. Main menu. When the locale changed, what we need to do that's what we need to do. You're going to be a tablet button. Do that. See what happens. There we go. Language, English. Community. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So we hit that, it opens that up. I need to change that. I wonder, actually. Let me know how this sounds. What if, when you select this, when you press enter on this, this moves up and another selection appears in here that allows you to like scroll through the language you want to select. You select that and then it scrolls back down. Ooh. Or you select this and a side panel from this side pops out and you select your language from there. And then that pops away and that updates. You like the first one more? The only reason I put out the second one is because this kind of isolates the list of languages. You'll be able to see all of the available languages without needing to scroll. And it kind of helps give a reason to this empty space. Yeah? Gives a reason to that being there. And then I can do a similar thing with settings, where you select settings, a sidebar pops out here, and it has your display settings. It has your, you change between display, audio, all that kind of stuff. And they all appear here. I do kind of like the second sidebar. I actually kind of really like the second sidebar. The second sidebar is definitely what I'm leaning towards. Let's get started on that. So settings being like this, it's obviously not what it's going to be. Let's do language select first. You get rid of the border width stuff. We'll add on the left a 4 pixel border width. The corner radius, piss that all off. You will be similar color to this. So background color will be that. Your border color be that. This panel at the top go to here. Grab the tablet button, throw it under there, move it up. We're going to say that you or get rid of toggle mode. you to be on the language button group. And we're going to make you 60. And get rid of you. Duplicate you. Brazil port. English. Deutsch. Don't want any separation or anything like that there. You, gonna have you expand. I'll contain here 400, 900. 194. Actually, no, it was 90 there. And I think what we wanted... Yeah, I think I need to... So if I have a look here, I've got a margin of 30 on the top. So I definitely need to add a margin container here and move these under that. Because even if I bump it down 10, it still needs that. This panel here can be... It's going to be too dark. Background here. There's going to be that. We do that. Want to expand. And get rid of that. I want to add like Japanese. Traditional. Well, I'm just gonna say Chinese. How tall is this? 900. All of these. Not going to have them expand. There's Arabic. I think this would be French. Chinese, which is just going to say Chinese for now. I'll get the actual language spelling in there. Japanese. Go. Korean. Turkish. We also want like a Russian. Ukrainian. What else? Italian. Would that be French, Italian, Spanish? What else? I feel like I'm missing some. Polish. I've already got Brazilian Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese up there. We've got Arabic up there. English there. Got German there. Traditional Chinese, French, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Russian, Spanish, Turkish, Ukrainian. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll leave it like that. Scandinavian languages. No, like those languages basic, like those countries basically just have, like it's basically just English that you need for those anyway. See how that's not... Where is... There it is. That there. What was the error? Okay, so... Right there. 1325. I might make this a bit wider. I might make it like 460. Oops. And then... have it go to there. 1266. We go into here, select this, we go 10, maybe 20. I think I can probably get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. And what we can do that. Now that there, Um, I think that might. That might work. They should be part of the same language button group. What's normal? Normal is off. I might leave it. Might leave that pressed as it is. Exactly. What is normal? It hasn't unpressed that one. English and German are pressed. They are both pressed. But they both have the same button group. Line 30. That's what it should be. I think that's what the issue is. Nope. Apparently not. Okay, so this button group isn't working. Because it's all local to scene. I don't want it to be local to scene. It's not what you want. There we go. Fixed. What up, Gamian? Now we need... main menu. Actually, a button. I think I want to get rid of that. I think what I want to do is this. Do that. All of these have text set. Let me do that. Now they're going to update. Now they will update. It does look nice, doesn't it, Giga? It looks so much better. Like, the only thing I need now is this needs to pop in, and then it needs to slide in from the left. You know? What up, Gar? How are we? So I feel like this language selects. I feel like apps should be under panel. It should be a full rect. Yeah. And what we do is we have this do clip and draw. So if I have this, if I add 460 to that, I want to see what happens. Excellent. Excellent. And then we go language select. We go get rid of that. Get rid of you. We go create tween. Let's go tween property of self position X to be position X minus size X over 0.3. Actually, visibility change. Let's actually get that back. Go pop that there. Tween panel. If on, I need to snooze those ads. Else, we do that. And then visibility changed. Right, connect. That. This will go tween callback, set visible. No. Visible. False. There you go. Tween callback, locale button map, get game settings, locale, grab focus. So now that didn't do anything. Because go tween panel, true. This one here, we can go I don't even think I need to do that. what I can do, tween panel false. And what I'm going to do is go Q3. Delete that. Snooze. This thing here, we're gonna go I think it's got its own class name, doesn't it? It doesn't, no. Okay. This will just be a panel container. And we will go load UI tablet. Main menu language select. We'll go add child, language select. Actually, this is under main menu. So yeah, I can just add child. There we go, language select position will be a vector 2. I need to get rid of you. No. Language panel. Language panel. The position 1726 900. No, 90. Instantiate. Or 6900. Okay, let's see what happens. You're trying to access. That's something I'm going to need to tweak. Because the language select doesn't exist anymore. Now we'll need to do language panel. So we do that. Now what? Language select visible, not declared. Yep, that's fine. Snooze. Why? You're... What? That's not creating. Okay. So we tween it in. Tweens in. Settings loaded. So I think it's calling this set locale. Maybe. To do translation server set locale. I'm not listening for that though. Let's set up buttons. I'm gonna take this. I need to raid out. Let's raid out. Where are we going? I mean, I've finished this off for a couple minutes after. But let's raid. Wonder how long they're going for. Oh, they've been going for a while. I'm not sure they'll be going for a while longer. Let's go here. That's where we'll go. Alright. I will be back in 5 hours. We will keep going with this UI menu update stuff. Making it look real fantastic. Yeah. That's gonna be the settings. It's gonna be the apps, how you access the apps, the back buttons, the like order list stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a complete overhaul. Complete overhaul. Have a good one, you gadunts. I will see you all in 5 hours. Good night.